What's his too?
Oh, one is copy mine. I like it. It's like mine.
It is yours.
Oh, it is mine. Okay. No wonder I like it. It's going to give you that headache now.
It is. I've already been banned. I already got banned by volume, so let's see if you can kick me down again.
That's the new one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one that plays at Warner Park.
Okay. Did they end up having a season last year?
Yep.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yep, they did. It was like half seating. At the beginning, it was like half seating every, a bit. They kind of upped it up a bit by the end of the season. So, yeah.
Okay, I don't remember hearing anything after everything like shut down. So I was like, are they still around? Or they are?
And then a couple of teams got COVID, so they ended up not having an actual tournament, so they based it off of, the record, so we ended up in second place instead of actually beat the team that we beat during the record.
Yeah, did you get like hockey playoffs starting tonight for college and see the team's already gone?
Yeah. Awesome.
14 teams, now 16. Omaha teams.
Yeah. I wasn't able to convince the wife to get me season tickets this year, so I'll keep trying. So, all that is free to play.
When does the season start after the baseball season?
Soccer at Warner Park actually is going to probably start before baseball at Warner Park, just because Warner Park has to have the MLB team, the Storm Chasers. They're not going to be able to play for certain other reasons because of AAA, MLB regular.
I thought May 1st is when AAA was open.
Well,
yeah, they were delayed. They weren't going to be able to start. I thought they were going to start.
Yeah, they got delayed, but I still think that the Storm Chasers, Union Omaha, I think they're playing in April 27th, I think.
Okay, and that might make sense, and then the Storm Chasers would open up in early May.
Yep.
Okay.
And I know the Storm Chasers are not going to be there for 4th of July, so we're hoping that we're going to get a game for us for 4th of July.
Okay, so the seasons do overlap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure they get kind of a
No, they overlap.
Okay.
And they've got the process down to where basically within a day or 2 days they take out the mound and redo it all. So it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look terrible. You know it, but it doesn't look terrible.
I mean, it's good to try to use multi-purpose, but
yeah.
Frankly, at that point, TV isn't used for anything. What's a baseball stadium that's not used for anything?
Yeah.
Still never on board.
and one. I can't see that. I don't. Did I bring my glasses in? Where does it say two? Oh. Wait, okay.
I guess there's a few on that corner and one on that corner.
Yeah. So it's not on volume, but volume band people, so I'm expecting it. I don't know, I got an email up to the president. My friend DJ, Glenn, is the president. Just figured out for sure. I don't know yet, I just literally started. Lots of things going on. Yeah. I saw that. I can go to Mixcloud and then I don't have to worry about any copyright protection, but I don't have enough time to get on the
YouTube actually takes you down. They don't just copyright strike you.
No, they took us down, and so did volume as well. In which volume is supposed to protect us against stuff like that. But, yeah, I got an email up to the president of volume to figure out why. I can do Mixcloud. Do you know Mixcloud?
No, I don't.
Mixcloud is like for actual DJs.
Yeah.
You have to pay them to make sure you are covered completely across the board. But I don't have enough time to set it up. So it's like, yeah.
Doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, my friend, he's got a Mixcloud. He pays it. But he would give me his account, but I don't have enough time to do it all. So we're just going to try. I'm recording it just to be safe, and then I can try to upload it later. But then I got to figure out how to get rid of the sound off of it. Which I... No, sorry.
Okay, welcome everybody. We're going to go ahead and get started. Looks like most everybody's here, and I have a lot for the opening ceremonies today. Explain a couple things that the way we're going to handle it. But we will start with the national anthem. Flags over here. Let's go ahead and sing the national anthem. Good job, guys. That sounded really good. All right. Thank you for making your way out to the state championship. We have 13 teams out of the 34 in the state of Iowa. Wish we had a little better turnout than that, but we got at least 13 of you to come out. On running a tournament, especially with only 13 teams, it does generate a slight problem. You have only 13 teams to cycle through as many matches as you can do. If you have a cycle time that's pretty short, you'll have teams that have zero time between matches. One of the teams that works out of my group has a match on qualification 3. They will be blue over here. The very next match, they're blue over here. So they got to pick up their robot and go over here to play. Okay? That tightens things up a little bit. It also makes it hard. Let's say you have a little problem with your program or a little problem with the robot that you need fixed. There's no time. Well, my solution to this is not going to help that team out because they're still going to have 1 and 2. However, what we did is I ran a cycle time of 7 minutes. So between every match, we've got 7 minutes. Theoretically, a match runs about 2 minutes and 15 or 2 minutes and 30 seconds by the time you run your auton, score it, and then run the rest of the match. So you have a little bit of time, but that's barely enough time to get from one field to the next. So what I'm going to do is I ran all the matches at a cycle time of 7 minutes. However, and this is important, you'll have a match schedule. The times on the match schedule will not be exact with what you're going to be running. Because we're going to run match 1. We're not going to wait the 7 minutes. We're just going to go to match 2. Match 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Reason I stop at 7 is because at 7, everybody's ran pretty much 2 matches. One team might be on their 3rd because we didn't have 14. I ran my tests all on 14 teams. We only have 13, so one might actually get more. But at the end of 7 matches, we're going to be way ahead of schedule. Instead of staying ahead of schedule, we're going to take a break. We're going to wait 15 to 20 minutes. That's when, A, you can work on your robot, get it tweaked, get the program work, do whatever you need to do. B, make sure you're at your table if you've been told the judges are coming to be judged. C, run skills on that field over there. So during that little bit of a break, you can do those things. And the reason we're going to go ahead and go back and forth and then have the break is it gets pretty boring for the audience if they're sitting around waiting every 7 minutes for another match. So this way we go at a good pace, take a break, do what we need to do, and then go back to our regular routine. Okay? Any questions on how we're going to run that? Biggest thing for you guys, the students, is watch the monitors, watch where they're at. Don't go by the times on the schedule. Now, we will be fairly close, but it's going to go in spurts. We're going to get way ahead, then we're going to get back on time. Then we're going to get ahead, back on time, and so forth. Okay? A little bit more housekeeping for those that are new to TJ. As you go towards the pits, the men's and women's restrooms are straight. Instead of going to the pits this way, you go up the steps. Women's is on the right, men's is on the left. Plus, there is a men's and women's bathroom right through those doors. You can go there too if you want. Okay, briefly, a couple things on the game. Remember that you cannot cross the double line during auton with your robot or with a object that's on the game field that is used to interfere with the other side. That's an automatic loss of auton. If you intentionally shoot a ball over there, they do. Yeah, that's true. The way I phrased it is you use a ball as a projectile. If it's accidental knocking of the balls in the center, you don't lose auton automatically. Unless you do that over and over and over again, and our head referee says, hey, that's happening so often, I think it's intentional. He'll then go to the team and warn them, I think you're doing that intentionally and interrupt the other side, do it again, and you will lose auton. But that has to be intentional, and that's hard to do. Then you lose auton. Yeah. So if it in any way hits a ball or a robot on the other side, you're in trouble. Okay. Anything else as far as refereeing? Make sure you have safety glasses. No communication with phones. Okay. Yeah, teams will sanitize before coming to the field. We got bottles at each table. You sanitize. That's the way we stay with COVID protocol. Every match before you come to it, you sanitize, and then you help reset the fields at the end.
Once your robot is placed on the field, you cannot make a major adjustment to that placement. So if the red robots come to the field and put their robots on, and then blue comes late, puts their robots on, and red wants to switch sides, that's not allowed. That's started to become a problem in the last few weeks at tournaments. They have to remind teams about that rule. So I believe it's in the G section of the rules if you want to look it up. So just kind of a reminder on that.
Okay. All right. I asked you.
Yeah, I know. Probably a good point. So another thing just to note, just for teams, because I do know we have a team that's kind of new to this. So normally what we say, a tower is controlled by the ball that's on the top of the tower like this. There's one exception. If you're on the lowest level and there's a ball inside, so if we get example like this. So normally if this was like this, blue controls the tower. If the red ball was on top, red would control the tower. In this particular case, if it's going to stay for me, if he ended up a match like this, red actually controls the tower because red's higher. That wasn't necessarily how the rule got interpreted early in the season. It has been for the last couple of months, but I just want to remind teams that that's a red-controlled tower because the red ball is higher than the blue ball.
That was clarified in the quorums that they are going by a ball that is higher. So if it's on the lip, it's technically an inch higher, so therefore it controls the tower. Okay? Also, just as a definition, just as a reminder, especially if it's the first tournament, the goal, what is scored and what is not scored, is defined by the top plane of this. So if the ball's above it, it does not count unless it's above it because a robot has lifted the tower of balls. So basically, summarization, if there's 3 balls in a tower, they're going to count, because the only way you can lift it up is by having a robot lift it up at that point. If there's 4 balls, the 4th ball is not going to count. Okay? The other definition of the goal is this outside shell. If the ball breaks that plane, it's scored, even if it's being held by the robot, except if it's the same color. So if a red robot has a blue ball and it's holding onto that ball, but that ball breaks the cone or the cylinder, it's scored. Okay? Now, if it's a red robot with a red ball, it's not scored. Okay? I can't think of anything else. Does anybody here have any questions on how the day is going to be run or refereed? Okay. Yeah. Correct. If you project over the double line, you're good unless you're touching the gray tile on the other side of the double line. If you're touching the gray tile in the middle, you're still good. It's got to go past the double line, and it's got to physically touch the gray tile. Skills will go till 2:30 or 3 o'clock. Depends on when skills will end when qualifications end. If we are ahead of schedule and we get done with qualifications, skills is done. Okay? Any other questions? Okay, I've already talked so much. We've only got 5 minutes. If you're in match 1 or 2, get on the field ASAP. Match 3 and 4 should be queued. Field 1, Cyclone Field. Field 2, Hawkeye Field. Thank you.
Cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become.
Okay, one little kind of modification already. How's that for you? For judging, you guys know your schedule's as good as anybody. We're going to save the judges a little bit of work and not make them try to catch you, find you in breaks. When you've got a break, and you know you've got a break, they will be at a table in the cafeteria kind of in the back corner. If you have not been talked to once, everybody's going to be talked to once, go find them and go do your interview. At your earliest convenience, sooner the better. Okay, thank you.
All right, we're just about ready to start qualification 1. Waiting on one team to grab a pair of safety glasses. We have 3 different TJ teams in this match and a Mount Vernon team. And of course, we're waiting on Mount Vernon. All right, we're ready to go. All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are off and moving. Blue throws all 3 of their balls out, and then their partner cycles the red ball on top. Red in the meanwhile scored 2, just 1 in their goal. (10-10) tie and autonomous. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Pushing balls out of the bottom of the goals. Blue, meanwhile, has managed to keep up and has 2 rows. Yes, 2 rows. Their home row and the back row. They also now claim the red alliance row while red breaks the blue alliance row. (25-1T's got a ball, they're looking to score it, making another row on their side of the field. Meanwhile, their partner has got a ball, they're going up and in. We got 8 seconds left, they're kind of waiting for the last second. 4, 3, 2, red with the last second ball in there, 1. And that's the match. We're gonna move on to qualification 2. All right, we're ready to begin. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there, all the robots are moving. Blue managed to descore one red ball and put a blue one back in. Meanwhile, the partner puts in their own ball. They make the home row. That's going to be an extra win point. Blue's going to take the autonomous and the match point going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets a 6-point lead going into Auton and an extra win point in their rankings. It's as if they got an extra tie in their schedule. Blue, starting with a lead into the driver control, is building on it swiftly, but Red's trying to descore a couple things. Blue, however, has managed to take several goals of theirs. They've claimed the red home row and now the back row, but Red's trying to break it. They're descoring slowly, and can't quite put in that shot. Missed that shot too. They put up a couple shots. They made one. Sink. Blue, however, took that advantage to grab the other two rows on the other side of the field. Down to 40 seconds left in the match. 30-18D scoring in the middle. But 85A has broken the corner, breaking two rows of Blues. But Blue responds in kind as 30-18D puts it up back and in. 30-18D following around 85D, just rescoring everything they unscore. But 85A is managed to get one of the things in the middle. Blue scores the red ball in the middle, and now they're playing defense on their own teammate. They're trying to get that middle score in the last 10 seconds. Blue puts it up and in. Blue has two rows right now going into the last 5 seconds. Red's got to break those fast if they want to try to get it. Here we go, last second score. Red breaks that middle blue one. This will break a lot of the rows. And they're not ready yet. Come on, you guys. You had like a whole 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes. I can do math. In this match, on the blue side, we have 5813R and 3018A. On the red side, we have 2501J and 3018E. Getting ready and set up. Red side appears to be ready. That's good. That's good enough. Both sides are ready. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. That's qualification 4. We're on qualification 3. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, go. There's movement. Red immediately scores 2 balls into their side goal, strafing along. Another 2 balls into the side. Blue tips an Auton. They got hit by their partner, and Red descored all the blue balls and scored all the red in autonomous. But let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue, can they right themselves? Doesn't look like it. They have now turned into an impromptu wall bot. 38-10A is going to have to try to score quick if they're going to have to keep up with the 2 robots from Red. Red already has almost owned all the goals. Blue's trying to right their partner, or at the very least get them out of the way. Oh, they've got the lift down, but they can't get themselves back up now. Red's cycling out a couple blue balls there in the corner to put their ball up and in. Meanwhile, 3018A and 2501J are fighting back and forth over some scoring. But 3018E has just been scoring on the blue side unencumbered the entire match. .3018A on the meanwhile has scored 1 ball, a couple of balls in the try, and they're now trying to track down some more blue balls. 3018E's just been collecting some balls and waiting for 3018A to score, and now they're going to go right behind them and score them right back. But here comes 3018A in the last couple seconds trying to score in the middle. There's going to be a standoff in the middle trying to see who can score that last second ball. 3, 2, 1. E manages to shoot that one in right before the buzzer. Where is 3018A? I know. Make sure not to bring any of those balls over here. Hey, 2501T, are you forgetting something? Are you forgetting something? There you go. In this match, on the red side, we have 85C and 3018V, and on the blue side, we have 2501T and 3018A again. At least they didn't have to change their license plates. It's a plus.
I believe that they are in direct violation.
Explain to her. All right, I think we're ready to begin. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off and moving. They all seem to have successfully deployed. 3018A manages to not score, which they actually wanted to do. Neither team scored their home row for the win point. Might be I think. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 85C's intake did not quite deploy correctly. They're trying to get it maybe deployed. We'll see. Meanwhile, 3018A is trying to cycle some balls out of the goal there. To get one up. It's not going in though. Meanwhile, 3018V is moving around and very efficiently putting in several balls.
Check out Guitar George. He knows all
85C cycling through some there.
strictly rhythm, he doesn't wanna make it.
Red has taken the lead going into this match, even though Blue has the lead in autonomous. However, Red doesn't have any rows. As long as Blue can prevent Red from getting rows, the number of balls doesn't really matter too much. Blue puts up a shot and there it goes. Red has yet to make a single row, while Blue hasn't. Blue's made one row, but here comes Red. They break that row and make a row of their own. Again, that's a 6-point autonomous bonus. Makes it easier on Blue. They don't have to score. They just have to make sure Red doesn't score. But Red's got at least one row coming into the last couple seconds. We're down to 18 seconds left on the match, and Red has got one row going to make that middle one. But Blue, he scores it. Now Blue, if Blue can get this one up and in the last couple seconds, down to 5 seconds, that's going to be big. But Red gets it away, but then they can't get theirs own in. Red one row, but Blue managed to break that row at the last second. There's no rows. Blue might take that one on Auton. Have to wait and see. So move on to qualification 5. Alright, let's begin autonomous mode then in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots are moving. Red again cycles 2 of those out. Uh-oh. But Red's Auton didn't quite work. Blue's Auton though worked. All right, let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Red's got a deficit to come out from. Blue manages to get both the win point and the autonomous bonus going into driver. 3018E is moving quickly down the Blue side, scoring a couple of their, removing the blue balls and scoring Red. They changed the entire Blue side to Red, but Blue's coming in right behind them trying to de-score it. Red now has most of the goals. Blue is having some trouble scoring. But there they go. Red, meanwhile, has scored almost everything, trying to find a spot to score. But Blue's managed to put up a couple scores they got to go get now. Blue managed to make the front home row and break all the Red rows. That's going to... But Red grabs a back run that don't get a row yet. Blue, they put up a shot up and in to get them the row. Down to 30 seconds left in the match. It's going back and forth, but again, Blue has that bonus of the Auton. It's going to be Red's got to overcome here in the last 20 seconds. Red's battery may have come undone, which has now put 3018E in the last couple of seconds to trying to score all by themselves. Got 5 seconds left. Blue has managed to score almost all the red ones, but blue did have a couple other balls besides that. So we're gonna move on to qualification 6. Where once again we have 3 TJ teams, okay. All teams making that second preparations. On the blue side, we have 2501B and 2501J. And red, you got 5813R and 2501A. We're good? Well, let's begin autonomous mode then in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots are moving. Blue misses their put-up shot from their preload, but their partner makes it. Reds might tip. Oh. They didn't tip. Maybe. Oh. They got to be very careful coming into driver. All right. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5813R manages to just come down without tipping over. So now they got to try to deploy their intake. Blue's taking advantage of the fact that red's short-handed at the moment and has scored almost every goal, but red puts a shot up and in on the front row to take back that goal. But blue scores and scores it right back. .2501A has to play 1v2 basically. As 5813R can't score right now because their intake hasn't deployed. So blue is taking full advantage and has scored every goal now for blue. Now they just have to get to play some defense on red, but red puts up a shot, missed it. They managed to get up a score up and in. Now they're just kind of trying to de-score any red balls left. Down to 30 seconds left in the match. The one red ball that was scored, blue de-scores. Puts up 2 of their own. They're just taking all the red balls out of the goals. But red takes up another shot and misses it. Down to 15 seconds left in the match. The 2 robots is just a little too much for the red team to handle. They score that 1 goal up in the corner again. And they're now playing keep away, trying to keep that 1 goal to themselves. That's the match. So we're going to run this match number 7, and then we're going to have a break into 10:25 is when we're going to run match 8. I don't think so either. But there aren't teams queuing, so they...
Okay, for those on the other field there, all the teams paying attention to the score from match 6. Hey, teams from match 6, just real quick, did you hear? We're restarting at 10:25.
Teams making some last-minute preparations. We have 3 Mount Vernon teams in this match. 85A and 85C on the red side, and 85B and 2501C on the blue side.
Listen here. Now, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way
Blue's
you
ready.
do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free.
Red, you ready? Good. Red. All right, well, let's begin autonomous mode then in 3, 2, 1, go. Go look at that. Well, this is fun. Well, you're eating into your break, so everyone else is having a nice break right now. And you don't need a break.
A band is blowing Dixie, double fall time. You feel alright when you hear the music ring. Well, now you step inside, but you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, they hear the jazz go tradition in other places. But the horns, they blowing that sound. Way on down south. Way on down south, London town.
All right.
Check out Guitar
Both teams are ready. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
Riding strictly rhythm, he doesn't wanna make it cry or sing. If any old guitar is all he can afford, when he gets up under the lights to play his thing.
Red ran in and
And Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. He's got a daytime job. He's doing
10-10 tie again. Let's begin autonomous mode or driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
saving it up.
Both teams take a 3 points into the autonomous period, driver period.
With the Sultans, with the Sultans of swing.
Blue off to a fast start, scoring a lot of goals, but Red's starting to cycle them back to blue, to their color.
And a crowd of young boys there.
Blue's got to make a response now as Red has managed to turn most of the goals back. Blue puts in 2 shots, changes a couple back, puts up another shot and misses. Down to a minute left. Red trying to put up some shots. One goes in, the other takes 2 tries, but they get it up. But Blue comes back and responds, switching it right back to their color.
And the Sultans.
Red's trying to break the middle row and they got the middle row, but Blue breaks the center, taking the center goal for themselves. Red almost has the Blue home line. They just need that last corner. Blue, however, takes the back middle goal. Red responds by switching it right back. Blue has the audience row. Again, because there's a tie in autonomous, if there are no rows, it comes down to balls. Red, however, does have 1 row right now. But Blue has 1 row. Red's breaking it, and but Blue takes the back row right back for themselves. Down to 8 seconds left. Blue's trying to score in the middle there in the last couple seconds. They could get him at least 1 more row with that. Blue manages to keep that. Red keeps a row. Blue keeps a row. So it's going to come down to ball count. And I'm not good at counting. All right. So we're coming back in now 10 minutes. You guys took a long time. 10:25 is when match 8 will resume.
Good night. Now it's time to go home. Then he makes it fast with one more thing. We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of swing. but my home is the lowlands, and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, and you'll no longer burn to be brothers in arms. Through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I've witnessed your suffering as the battle reached high. And though it hurt me so bad, in the fear and alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers in arms. There's so many different worlds, so many different souls, and we have just one world, but we live in different worlds. Now the sun's gone to hell, the moon's riding high. Let me bid you farewell. Every man has to die, but it's written in the starlight, in every line in your palm. We're fools to make war on our brothers in arms.
So, we're ready to run some skills. Apparently the only team here.
So you're leaving in the morning on the early train. Well, I could say everything's alright, and I could pretend and say goodbye. Got your ticket, got your suitcase, got your leaving smile. Oh, I could say that's the way it goes, and I could pretend you won't know that I was lying. 'Cause I can't stop loving you. No, I can't stop loving you. No, I won't stop loving you. Why should I? We took a taxi to the station, not a word to say. And I saw you walk across the road for maybe the last time, I don't know. Feeling horrible, heard the rumble on the railway track. And when I hear the whistle blow, I'll walk away and you won't know that I'll be
Yeah, we got 4 teams.
because I can't stop loving you. No, I can't
Yep.
stop loving you. No, I won't stop loving you. Why should I? Even try. I'll always be here by your side. I never wanted to say goodbye. I'll always hear you if you change your mind. So you're leaving in the morning on the early train. Well, I could say everything's alright, and I could pretend and say goodbye, but that would be lying. Because I can't stop loving you. Can't stop loving you. No, I can't stop loving you. Won't stop loving you. No, I won't stop loving you. Why should I? Why should I even try? Because I can't stop loving you. Can't stop loving you. No, I can't stop loving you. It's all I can do. No, I want to stop loving you. Why should I? Why should I? Why should I? Tell me why should I even try?
All right, let's try. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red misses one of their balls. Blue is off to the races. They score 2 and another 2, strafing around their partner. Oh, they just missed there at the end.
Don't stop crying, it will be alright.
No one got any bars.
Just take my hand,
Oh, Red has 1 bar.
hold it tight. I will pretend.
Red's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't you cry. For one so small, you see
We're off to a quick start here.
my arms will hold you, keep you safe
Blue immediately scores 3 balls. And they take the center goal and now are about to grab the back line, but red blocks them and scores one of them on the back row. Blue is going to follow behind the red, descoring their scores right there. They're going to try to get this corner goal here. Meanwhile, red's trying to descore blue and switch that middle one. They managed to descore but can't quite score. Blue takes their own line. They also have the center goal. That's giving them a pretty big advantage at the moment. 3018A lost one of its license plates. So now they have both a blue and a red license plate. Not confusing in the slightest. Blue has managed to grab the entire, their whole side line, and their partner is meanwhile trying to score their red line, misses one. The blue puts up a shot, scores one in. Red, meanwhile, descores the middle goal, breaking a lot of the blue lines, but blue responds inside. 3018A appears to have pulled out their battery cord. Yep, I can see a loose cord. It's gonna leave a lot of time for blue to descore stuff. Last second scoring from red may have got them the victory there. Have to wait and see. Moving on to qualification 9. Both sides are good. Let's be in autonomous mode. Nope. All right, let's be in autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue misses their put-up shot. Red makes it, but then red also scores 2 balls out of the field. Blue also puts up a shot and misses, and they're touching the ball, which could descore it. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue apparently has stopped driving. One of their drivetrain wheels appears to not be working. So they can just spin in circles. Red's gonna take advantage of this. They put up 1 shot, 2 shots. They've got the audience side row, but Blue's trying to break it. They also have their home row and the back row. And now they put in for the middle row, but Blue manages to break the front row. So Red's going around descoring all the blue balls they can. Meanwhile, 2501A is just trying to move sideways very slowly, like a crab. It's not a best option for strafing, I hope you know. Trying, they're almost to the corner, almost there, almost. I don't think, with only 1 range of motion, I don't think you can actually get it. The other partner's trying to score some, but Red has managed to get most of the goals. In fact, all of the goals are Red. They're putting up the last couple of balls in the last couple seconds here. 2, 1. That's the match. So, we move on. All right. Blue looks like they're ready. Red looks like you're ready. Red, you need goggles. Red. All right. Ready for match 10 in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot's moving, but it didn't deploy. There it deploys. Scores 1, and then just going to sit there. Red, meanwhile, has scored a 2. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control. All right, Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. All right, here comes Blue. A little bit of a hiccup there at the beginning, but they managed to get back on track. Red, meanwhile, has one robot who is again yet to deploy their rollers. They've effectively turned into a push bot, trying to prevent the other team from scoring. Blue, however, has managed to effectively score several goals. Despite all the shoving from Red. Red gets one of its rollers deployed, so now they can at least de-score. Quite effectively at that. Blue, meanwhile, is trying to find some balls to score into goals, but 3018E is quite efficiently moving around scoring. They have 3 blue balls. Gonna put one up in the middle. And now we're gonna go over to Red and score a couple balls in quick succession. They've got a middle row, but Blue's trying to de-score that middle goal here in the last 15 seconds. They get the home goal. Last couple seconds here. Red's got that middle goal. They're trying to hold on to it. Red's playing some defense. 2-1, a last-second swipe, and a last-second attempt from Blue to score. Blue has 1 row, and Red doesn't have any. And Blue also has the Auton bonus. Oh, look, they're ready. Let's go. This field is so much more better behaved. All right, let's begin autonomous mode in 3. Should have checked the computer first. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots are moving. Blue misses their put-up shot. Red misses 1 ball into the zone, and now we're backing up ever so slowly. And once again, they lost their license plate. Again. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus by virtue of a row. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the blue robots is jittering around. Something's wrong with the drive. Nope. Oh, almost. Almost. Red, it's a 1v1. Oh, nope, they're back. 3018A disconnected for a bit there. Even though their license plate on this side says they're blue, they're red. Yep. So Red's trying to score a little bit here in the middle. They de-scored the blue ball, and now they're trying to put up their own ball. Oh, maybe not. Oh, their intake may have been broken. Yeah. They're intaking balls, so I believe their intake's broken. Red puts up a shot that misses. Blue's trying to de-score a little bit there and puts up a blue ball. Red, however, is right behind them. Here comes blue taking the red home row. The 30-18A is right on them. 25-01B trying to block their score. And they're going to try to de-score. They almost have it. They're trying. There they go. They got it. But blue and 25-01C and 25-01J or B are the only teams that can score. And they're scoring fast. And there is no rows right now. And blue, with the Auton bonus, just has to prevent red from getting a row and have a few more balls than them. But I think red has at least one row. No. No. Red doesn't have a row. So blue with the Auton bonus probably took that. We'll have to wait and see. And so we're moving on to qualification 12. And once again, we are waiting on the Hawkeye field. Why is it this field? That field's always ready. So we got the results of qualification 10. Blue wins with a score of 17-3. So we got a TJ versus Mount Vernon match here. In red, we have 2501T and 2501J, and in blue we have 85A and 85C. 85A and 85C just were on this field, so they had to turn around and reset up. Waiting on blue. Blue looks like they're ready. Red, are you guys ready? Red's ready. Blue's ready. Let's begin autonomous mode on match 11 or 12. In 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots are moving. Blue puts up a shot and makes it. Blue's strafing. Oh. They haven't crossed yet. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 85C manages to deploy their intake fully with the match. The Red's got to make up a 6-point deficit and a bit of a head start from blue. A ball managed to get stuck behind, but 85A managed to get it out. Blue just has to make sure Red doesn't get too many rows, and then they will take the lead on rows, and then it just comes down to balls. Reds, however, has answered back very quickly, and now own several goals, including the back and their own red home row. Blue, however, is answering back, taking the blue row for blue and breaking the red row, but red puts it right back. Red, meanwhile, Blake's still a row for blue. He's scoring. 25-01T tracking down some balls. 85A puts a shot up into the middle. That gives him a couple rows, but red breaks 1 and 2. Both the rows have now been broken. Red's got a couple rows. Red's got an advantage going down into 20 seconds left. Blue's trying to de-score. They de-score. Now they're going to put up a shot. Miss the shot, and the red one's still in there, but now the red one comes out. Red, meanwhile, though, has the back row, but here comes blue trying to break it. But red responds by grabbing most of the front one. Blue, however, de-scores, but can't get their shot to stick. Doesn't appear to be any lines. Oh, but red may have gotten the one here in the corner. The red got 1 goal. We're back to Cyclone Field, which again is so we got a team in judging, so we're going to sit here and wait on them. And technically, we have 19 minutes to wait. So, and we're not going to wait. And we're going to wait for them anyways because we can. We're in no rush, right? All right, we have our one team still waiting on the team. All right. Guess. Yep, put that preload. Just there we go. We're ready to begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All 3 robots are off and moving. 3018V doesn't. Robot has appeared to have forgotten how to turn. R. 5813R tries to deploy. Don't try to deploy. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. There we go. Their 18V has a pretty fast drivetrain. Whoa. And they're off to scoring, but they have to play 1v2 and one robot. However, one of the blue robots doesn't have their intake deployed, so they're just going to end up playing defense on 3018D. Have I just not been paying attention? I don't remember 3018V being that fast before. They're almost too fast. They put up a shot and miss. Trying to de-score some blue ones here. Just a miss. Again, 1v2 is really hard in this scenario because one robot can just play defense on you the entire match. That's a hard hit, and they put up a shot that goes in. 5813R is plastic keeps getting hit by V. That's what that loud snap is. Blue's got a pretty commanding lead. Red's got to try to figure out something to do here in the last 30 seconds. Someone lost a whole thing of chains somewhere. But 3018V is still scoring. Uh-oh, but they got caught in the chain there. They got off. Down to 7 seconds left. Trying to de-score stuff there in the last second. They managed to get out that middle one, but Blue's got all the rest of the goals. That's match. So after this match, we're not going to come back to do qualification 15 until 11:15. Qualification 15 will be at 11:15. That's not hard to say, not at all. $85B, which is blue on that side. Now the red on this side. Once again, the consequence of only having 13 teams is you have to play a lot of back-to-back. Red looks like you're ready. Waiting on something. So our teams look like they're ready, but we're waiting on our ref. Red. Thank you. Are we ready? No.
Joe O'Brien, mesdames et messieurs. Joe O'Brien. Merci.
All right. Think we're ready to begin? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Red misses their layup shot. Blue puts 2 balls into a goal that one of them won't count. Neither team has the home row. There's just in fact, there are no rows at all. So it comes down to the ball count and whether or not that blue robot is touching that blue ball over there. Both blue scored at least one. Red's gonna take it by 1 ball. Let's begin autonomous or driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off to the races. Red's immediately taking a little bit of an offensive attack there, but Blue's cycling through there, puts up. And they've got their red row. Red doesn't have any rows as of yet. They're put up a shot. Oh, that's a shot, but it goes up and in. 2501J puts up a shot on the middle goal, and it misses. 2501T is having a little bit of drive issues again. They've now put 4 balls. The 4th one doesn't count, but they managed to pull out 2. Blue takes the back row of the field, but red has got at least the middle, but the blue team descores it. Here comes red right behind them, though, breaking that row. They have the blue row. Blue breaks that row, but red takes the back row. Red puts up a shot on the middle goal, puts it in. 2501T is having a little bit of issue with their drivetrain. They managed to get up a score there. Down to 25 seconds left in the match. Red puts up red put up a shot and blue puts up a shot, but they actually put in a red ball, but now they just pull it out. Again, red took the autonomous bonus. That's a huge advantage in driver control because they don't have to score that any rows. They just have to prevent blue getting any. They have broken all but one of the blue rows. Trying to break the last couple. 2 seconds. Red's trying to put up on the last second score. They don't quite make it. Blue did get 1 row. Red didn't get any, but red has Auton. So we'll see how that score comes down. Again, we are now breaking to 11-15. Match 15 on the Cyclone field will start at 11-15. key.
Just think about
began, I can't begin to know the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, hurting runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Sweet Caroline, I believe they never could. Sweet Love on the rocks ain't no surprise. Just pour me a drink and I'll tell you some lies. Got nothing to lose, so you just sing the blues all the time. Gave you my heart, gave you my soul. You left me alone here with nothing to hold. Yesterday's gone, now all I want is a smile. First they say they want you, hey, how they really need you. Suddenly you find you're out there, walking in a storm. And when they know they have you, then they really have you. Nothing you can do or say, you got to leave, just get away. We all know the song. You can say what you want, not much you can do when the feeling is gone. Maybe blue skies above, but Ain't no big surprise. Just pour me a drink and I'll tell you my lies. Yesterday's gone, and now all I want is a smile.
All right. About ready to get started. Qualification 15. We're missing 3018A and 2501A. Mount Vernon's here. Good job. You were here really early. Oh, there's A. Just waiting on 2501A. It takes 85C about 30 minutes to pack up, to get ready to set up. So we got time. Hey, 3018A, is your license plate going to fall off again? Have you heard of the IQ pins? You know, those little friction pegs, you can just like stick them on and they stay on. It's literally for the license plate. See, look, 85D and 85C have a little thing that just slides right off, and then you put another one in. Still waiting on 2501. No robot, just the person. Cool. All right. Yep. Oh, yeah, I remember you. Blue, you guys ready? All right. We're ready to begin it. Nope. Okay. Oh, good catch. Our ref didn't catch that.
Yeah, do you always see the balls in a robot? I asked if they're ready. They tell me.
All right. Ready to begin autonomous. Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 85C. Blue puts up one shot, makes it. Oh, they were a little bit off, and there goes 2 balls out. Red puts up a ball, and it went in. Making. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's a 1v2. Here goes. Blue's got to get scoring fast. Red's got to try to make up for the deficit of not having another robot. Trying to put up a shot. Up and in. Blue's trying to de-score some of the red balls over here, but there's too many balls in the goal for them to handle. Up and in. There's an up and in. Red misses a shot in the middle. The blue robots are hitting each other. Come on, guys. There's even one robot less. There's less people to hit, and you're still hitting each other. All right. 85C is trying to prevent 85D from scoring anywhere. Oh, they got caught up. Red's going to put up a shot, up and in. 40 seconds left. Red is trying to score. Don't quite admit. Blue scores back the one red one. Meanwhile, 3018A puts up a red ball. Now they put up the blue one. Down to 20 seconds left in the match. All the goals are currently blue except one. But here comes blue. And can they get it? Keep trying. Almost. Nope, they're going to spit that one out. Don't like that one. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, last second scoring. Nope. That's match. We're moving on. Qualification 16. 1-6. We are breaking for lunch after qualification 21. Cool. All right. We're ready to be an autonomous 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. Red has got the home row, and they're going for more. They've got 2 rows in autonomous. That's Red has both the autonomous and the win point. So we're going to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with a commanding lead into driver. However, those leads can be removed so fast in this game that it doesn't even really matter. But it looks cool. Red, quickly cycling, has the blue goals to theirs, but blue responds by putting the red goals to blue. Here comes red back at it, though. In this match, we got 3018V and 85A in blue, and 3018E and 2501C in red. 3018V is really fast. Well, they sometimes miss their shots. 3018E is a pretty consistent shooter, but they're really slow. Interesting to see the dichotomy here. Red's scoring quickly here in 40 seconds left. But blue is also scoring pretty fast. Red's got the middle row and the blue row, but blue breaks that row. Blue also puts a score into the middle. Red scores a corner there that blue had. They now have their own home line. Red's going to put up a shot up and in into the middle. Down to 20 seconds left. Blue has managed to get a couple, but Red's right behind them. Down to the last couple seconds. Blue's trying to de-score that middle one. 5 seconds. E's trying to get up a last second goal. Oh, did E end touching that one? It's hard to tell. So we're going to move on to qualification 17. 3018A was just on this field. They just swapped sides. But see, now because they have these caps nets, they have to take forever to change their license plates. Come on, guys. That is helpful. Again, have you heard of these things called IQ friction pegs. Amazing things. Yep, 85A is over there in red, or in blue, and now they're going to come back over and play blue again on this side. '85A. You're needed on this field. No, it's him. Blue wins qualification 15 by a score of 42-6. All right, red's ready. And now they're not. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Score table ready. Let's get autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue both successfully unfold and score in the corner, but red is going to All right, blue's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So, yeah, in autonomous, the robot is not allowed to touch any part of the gray tile past the double-sided line on the other side of the field. If they do so, it's an automatic win for the other team, regardless of what else happens. So blue's got a deficit to come back from here. Or, sorry, Red's got a deficit to come back from. Yeah, someone has a deficit. Someone lost a bunch of chain again. Oh, there's 2 bits of chain. Let me see if I can figure out who lost it. Doesn't look like it's 3018A. I don't think. Yeah, it's definitely 85A lost the chain on the one side of their drivetrain. Still moving. Probably just a little differently. A lot of the time the chain on drivetrains doesn't actually do much but tie the wheels together. We've got 20 seconds left. Blue has managed to take a relatively good lead, but Red's trying to come back here in the last couple seconds. Red doesn't have any rows, and that's really going to hurt them. Red's trying to get that last ball up and in. They can't quite get it. 3, 2. Oh, just rolled off at the last second. I believe, yeah, no rows. No rows. So, we move on to qualification number 18. Let me guess. Yep, so we're looking for 5813R, who are over there. So, we gotta get it done here in a couple seconds. Meanwhile, everyone else looks like they're ready. You see green lights all around. No, C's not plugged in yet, or on yet, in general. So. We got the results of qualification 17. Blue takes it with a score of 13-7. Again, we will be we are breaking for lunch after qualification 21. All right, red team, so you guys are ready. So waiting on blue. Blue, you guys ready? Make sure you get that preload. All right, let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Red misses their put-up truck. 5813 actually sold it out this time. We're going forward. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus by virtue of the red home row. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red has a deficit to make up here. You know, Blue is also trying to stay ahead here. Grabs the middle row. Nope, not quite yet. Blue, 5813R from one of the first times ever today actually has their intake deployed, so they may be able to score here. They do score one ball into the blue side. But Red breaks that row very quickly. Blue puts up another ball in it. But they don't have a row right now. Red's breaking all of their rows. Red's got to get at least one row to counteract the autonomous win. If they can get one row and then hold off and prevent Blue from getting any, then it comes down to balls. If they get two, they stand a pretty good chance of winning. Down to 40 seconds left. 2501T breaks the blue row, and their blue, however, puts in a ball for them. They know to score everything. Up and in a blue ball right there. Red puts up a ball up and in. Meanwhile, 5813R is trying to D-score over there. They can't quite get it to D-score. Now they manage to D-score it. Blue's trying to put it up. That's a 4-ball and a goal. That doesn't count. And they pull one out. Now it counts. Red's trying to put up a shot. They miss. Down to 2 seconds. 1. Blue successfully prevented Red from making any rows. That will probably give it to Blue. Moving right along. Qualification 19. I see green flashing lights from 2 robots. I see green flashing lights from 3 robots. Blue's all good. Red's ready. Let's begin autonomous mode. Score table. That's good. All right, let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue off to the races. They're all by themselves. They're going to have to carry this whole auton by themselves. Red has got a row. Oh, Blue misses 1 ball. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That's going to help Blue a lot here. But they still got to play 1v2 with no other robot, even as a push bot. But they're scoring fast. Reds managed to take a pretty commanding lead with their 2 robots. Blue, however, is answering right back, scoring a couple balls here and there. They've almost got 1 whole row for them, but Red's got 2. Down to 30 seconds left. Blue is scoring fast, but Red again has 2 robots, so they don't have to be as efficient. They've got back everything Blue just scored, down to 20 seconds left. Blue got stuck, but they're unstuck down to 16 seconds. Red's just gonna play some defense now. Down to 10 seconds left in the match. Red's got all the pillars. Blue cycles, but they cycle incorrectly. 1 second, that's match. So, we're waiting on 2501A, who doesn't actually have a robot, so. $2501A, you can come ahead and come stand over here. All right, we got 2 matches left before lunch. Go to do qualification 20 and then 21, and then we break for lunch. All right, we're ready to go. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue managed to put up 1 ball, and they're still just spinning and clicking. Red puts up, oh, they put 1 back up. They had the home row, but they put a ball back up for the Blue Alliance. So sad. There's a first time for everything. Reds, you don't need. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And yet again, Blue has to play 2v1. But this time, This blue team doesn't have the advantage of the Auton bonus, and their intake's not working. Oh, outtake, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it's working. Red, however, just has to play a little right behind blue, fixing everything blue does, and their partner can score everything else. But blue puts up a shot up and in. Blue's trying to get a ball here. Red's just sitting there waiting. As soon as they put it up, Red responds, but they miss their shot. Down to 50 seconds left in the match. Again, Red just playing some keep away here. Red puts it down in the bottom, so they don't have to bother shooting up to the top. Blue has put a ball up, but Red's just right behind them, up and in. 3018B has the ball. They don't know where to put it, but here comes 3018A right behind them. 1025-101J is just following 3018A and descoring everything they score. Oh, but they got caught up, so A's got a little bit of breakaway. A's got to try to, 3018A's got to try to make something out of this. As 2501J was a little behind, but Jay's just right behind them. 4 seconds. 2 seconds, 1. Blue does manage to score one last goal. He scored one last goal in the last couple seconds. Move on to qualification 21. .2501J is over on the other match, so we gotta wait for them. But this is the last match before lunch. We're gonna restart at 1 o'clock. This is gonna give us like an hour and a half lunch, so I think. Here comes 2501J. We're going to run this map 70 minutes ahead of schedule. All right. Red, are you guys ready? The robots are on and connected. Blue's loading. All blues ready? Let's begin our autonomous mode then in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there went one ball up and out. Blue puts up a shot and pulls out on one of their own. They pull out two of their own balls, so that's going to make it problematic. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. again. We will resume with qualification 22 at 1 o'clock on the Hawkeye field. Blues trying to get up and break that row from red. They do manage to break it. Blue. No, there are no current rows. Oh, blue does get their home row. And now they have the front row. Blue manages to take back their home row. Red tries to break it, can't do it. Blue has also taken the red home row. Blue now has all the goals. Red seems to have gotten stuck. Red trying to bump their teammate off. They can't quite. Red is truly stuck. Now the 30 seconds left in the match. Blue has managed to turn every goal to their color again. Red's gonna try to put up a couple shots, a desperate fight here in the last 15 seconds. Red got out, they got 15 seconds to score. Blue does have the Auton bonus too though, so that's gonna be a little hard. Blue still has all the goals. Blue's kind of taking it easy down, and that's the match. Again, we are breaking for lunch. We will be back on the Hawkeye field with qualification 22 at 1 o'clock. There we go. Okay, that's well. I know. Yep. All right. Right there. Okay. We're ready. We're getting ready. Start qualification 22. Hey, 3018V. Get over here. We're also looking for 85C and 5813. Red. 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 He's on that field.
Go away.
5813R. I see one flashing green light. I say two flashing green lights. All right. We have two red robots. Both flashing green lights. We have two blue robots. Almost exactly. No, we got 5 minutes yet. All right, let's begin autonomous mode. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots are moving. Blue makes one shot, doesn't make the second. Red puts up a shot up and in. They went in. Doesn't count. Didn't quite. Sadness. Sadness. Red's going to take the win and the win point and the autonomous win. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. The Reds off to the races. They've got the diagonal. One diagonal, and they're going to try to get more. 3018V is just descoring. Meanwhile, 2501T breaking the blue roll. .3018V trying to find some balls there. 85C's got a rip ball. Someone lost a lot of chain. It appears to be 5813R. Red, with that Autonomous, has a really big advantage in driver control and just has to basically play keep away from blue. And they're doing just that. They don't have any lines, though, at the moment. There's one line. Here comes Red with a shot into the middle, and it's a miss. You know, 2501T is going to put up a shot there, take back a goal from blue. But 3018V's managed to get a couple goals here, but Red's responding right away. Scoring quickly, 2 seconds, one. Red's got a goal, one row. That's going to do it for that match. So, we move on to qualification 23. But we are waiting on 3018V, who's still over there. Again. Here they are. In this match on the red side, we have 2501B and 2501C. On the blue side, we have 3018D and 3018E. All right. We got 3 flashing green lights. Waiting for number 4. All right. Blue's all ready. Red's all ready. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 for blue there quickly. Red does manage to put up a middle goal 1. There's another 2 for blue. Here comes blue trying to finish off their run. Oh, it might just barely make it. They make it with, oh, it can't. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Blue's going to play catch up. There's a lot of red balls in that goal, so they're cycling through some there. There, blue gets that one up. Meanwhile, red has taken most of the other goals, though, for blue. Oh. Oh, we're still good. Down to a minute left. Blues managed to get a couple goals back. They have yet to get a row, but trying to get a row. Trying. You got to reline up, back up. Nope, still can't get that one. Blue, their 3018V, however, has managed to score a couple, but Red's answering back. They put in the middle goal. Here comes 3018V cycling, leave the blue. Blue now has 1 row, Red has 1 row. But Red with the Auton bonus has an advantage, but Blue cancels out the middle one, getting rid of a Red row. Blue scores 2 goals there in quick succession. Then there's a third one. 2501B breaks Blue's row. There is 1 Red row, but their 3018V breaks it. There comes the middle goal with 16 seconds left. 10 seconds left. They're going to put a blue ball in the middle for Blue. Red's got a couple rows left. Cycling. Oh, they didn't pull it out. Oh, that one didn't count. That's the match. Let's move on to qualification 24. All right, Red's about ready. There we go. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue sends a ball up and out, but their partner puts one in the middle. Red sends across the ball, and another one, and another one. All right, Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2501J appears to have an intake deployed. They can still intake though. Somehow. 85 trying to descore some red there. They get one out. 85B and 85C both score balls for their respective colors. Red has 2 rows. Oh, just 1 row at the moment. Here comes Blue with a couple more scores, but 2501J is going to have trouble if they can't get that intake deployed. Just got to try to take advantage here. But Reds managed to get their intake back up into a functioning order. 85C cycles through in for a red ball there. But now it's a 2-on-2 fight. Red is coming back a little bit here. Red 85C puts a blue ball into the middle goal on accident, but 2501J managed to put a red ball on top of it. cycling through there for a red goal right there. Red has 3 rows, 4 rows at the moment, maybe a bit more on the diagonals. Down to 15 seconds left. Blue breaks 2 rows with 1 ball there. But red puts up another one into the middle. And they're going to cycle. But here comes blue trying to put up a last-second score to take out that middle one. But red's going to play some defense. There's a score from blue at the last second. Red has at least 2, maybe a couple more rows. All right, we're going to move on to qualification 25. Both sides are ready. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue puts up with a shot there at the beginning. Both moving very slowly on the blue side. Red, meanwhile, is spinning. Blue has managed to put both their shots up and in. Blue's going to take both win point and autonomous win into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red really quickly getting back their home row, but blue right behind them turns it back. 58-13R. 58-13 appears to have some issues. They can't get, their robot is stuck in the middle of the field. So 3018A has to play 2v1. Trying to get some here. Down to 50 seconds left. Trying to cycle back as many towers. However, blue just has to move along behind them and unscore everything they scored, which is pretty easy and doing pretty effectively. 25-1B trying to trace down a couple more of those balls, trying to figure out a place to put them. Down to 30 seconds left. 58-13 is in such a position that it's going to be hard to descore the middle goal, because you can't push out the ball. We're down to 10 seconds left in the match. Red's got to do some fast scoring here to make up for the auton and all the scoring blue has done. 1 second, not quite able to score that last second. So we're going to move on to qualification 26. All right, let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes the red. They've got 2 scored. Blue's got 1 scored in their goal. Red scores 2 again. Last second scoring for red here. They got 1 in. Both teams get a win point, and we got a tie in autonomous. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red immediately cycles one out and puts one there. Both teams started with their home row, so they just got to score a couple. So Red's trying to break it. They can't get that shot to go up, but their partner managed to put a couple red in. There's some scoring from Red. Blue, however, has managed to score several things, but that that goal up there in the front has 4 in it, so the top one doesn't count. Therefore, it is actually a red ball on top. Here comes a Red scoring a couple balls at once. But Blue's right behind them. Red seems to have gotten something, their intake stuck. There, they got it unstuck. Blue, however, took that brief pause and has scored a lot of goals very quickly. We're down to 30 seconds left. One red robot's kind of sitting there in the middle of the field. Back up now. Down to 30 seconds left. $20 seconds left in the match. Red's got a couple more scores. Two seconds left, 1 second, a last second score. They might be touching it though. All right, moving on to qualification 27. 3018E was in that last match, so they got to come over here. So we're still looking for 85D and 2501T. All right, we're ready to begin the match. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's off to the races. They didn't score one ball there. Now they got an extra one going into this one. See what's interesting. Meanwhile, blue has scored one ball. Red's going to take both the win point and the autonomous into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we come down. Blue, one of the blue robots doesn't have their intake deployed, so they're going to have to resort to just pushing to descore. Meanwhile, 3018E's cycling. They cycle up a blue and leave a blue one. They got to go back and fix that. There we go. They push a blue one into the middle. We're down to a minute left. Red has scored a couple balls and goals. Blue has yet to score much, but there's a shot up and in. Meanwhile, red puts Angel with another shot. Red changes the center goal to blue, or to red. Meanwhile, blue has managed to score all the red balls on the blue side of the field. Red has managed to score most of the balls on the red side of the field. They have 3 red goals, and now they can score 1 blue, down to 30 seconds left. .2501T is having trouble with the drivetrain, so they're kind of blocking one of the goals. But they move out of the way, and 3018E moves right back in and scores. Down to 9 seconds left. There's a score, last second score. Almost all the goals are red, save one, which 85D was trying to score. All right, this is going to be our last match before we take a break to 1:45, and then we're going to finish up with the last 8 matches. And on to the Alliance selection after that. All right, just waiting on blue. Red robots are both ready. All right, let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Red misses their rebound shot. Blue unfolds and shoots aimlessly into the middle of the field. Other blue robot puts a ball up and over to the edge. Meanwhile, red has managed to get 2 of the 3. Red, I think, will take that by virtue of the bar. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 6-point advantage for red. See what they can do with it. Blues put up a shot and switch a corner goal to theirs. Meanwhile, their partner switches a middle goal to blue. 2501 has a ball in their intake. Going to break that middle goal and put a shot up and in for red. Up and out. Didn't quite get it to land. 85 Steve puts up a shot, goes right in. The rubber band seems to have broken on 85C. It's wrapping around. Anyways, 2501A seems to have something wrong with their drivetrain. Blue is cycling quickly in this match. Remember, they have to overcome a 6-point deficit that red scored, but they have an advantage. They do have an advantage somewhat. No, red's got a bar too. It's advantage red, but here comes blue breaking that bar, but red breaks the blue bar. Blue makes another bar, though. 30 seconds. Blue's going to make yet another bar with another score, and they have several bars here. But red doesn't have one yet. Blue's trying to put up a shot up and in. There they go. They almost put the red ball back in. They've done it. Down to 15 seconds left in this match. Blue's got a little bit of a lead, but red's trying to de-score it. Blue misses a shot. Red's stuck. Blue pushes red off. 1 second. No last second scoring. It's going to be close. It's going to come down to ball count because blue has one row. I do think it is a tie. We'll have to wait and see, but like they both won autonomous, or sorry, red won autonomous, blue has that middle bar. So then it comes down to balls, and there's 3 balls for each team. Ergo, a tie. I'll wait to see though. Anyways, we are going to take a break and start qualification 29 at 1:45.
Hello. We're wanting to wish someone a happy birthday. We want to sing happy birthday to Joni Fast. So as soon as we get our singers here, but everybody can sing happy birthday to Joni. Josiah. Okay, as soon as our last person comes, we'll sing here. Okay, he's coming. Okay.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Johnny. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Matches resume at 1:45.
All right. Getting ready to resume for the last 8 matches before alliance selection. All right. We're good? All right, well, let's begin autonomous mode then. In 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams put up their short play. Red puts up another shot, but they miss their second. Blue also doesn't quite get their second. And red puts up another one. That couldn't actually take it for red. Tie. All right. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 3018V lost their license plate. Blue, meanwhile, has made a quick push and scored a couple of goals. Red has got to come back here and with an answer here in a couple of minutes. Red manages to get their home row, and they almost have the blue row. If their partner can just score there. Red misses the shot up and in. Red now takes but the back row as blue breaks both of the home rows. Blue cycling through there on the back, up and in. Meanwhile, their partner descores and then puts it back. Red's got a couple. Red's got one diagonal that blue now descores. Blue doesn't have any rows yet. Red got another one. That license plate is getting annoying for 3018V. Should have known better. There's a row for red, down to 20 seconds. Blue misses a shot. Red cycles through. Red Knight now still has that middle goal, and now they got the middle row. One of the middle rows. Now a diagonal. And the back row. Blue breaks both the diagonal and the back row with that one ball. 4 seconds left. 2, 1. Red has a row there. Maybe 2? Nope. Oh. All right. Red, a couple rows, probably will take that one. Considering autonomous was a tie. So we move on to qualification 30. Going to qualification 36, I believe. Yep, qualification 36 will be the final one. I see flashing green lights all around. We're both ready. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue picks up in their shot. Red pushes the ball across. Hasn't interfered with anything yet though, so it should be fine. Blue puts up a ball. Red puts up a ball again. And blue puts up a red ball, breaking their line. There are no lines. All right. Blue's going to take autonomous, going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. DT813's intake hasn't deployed. We got to try to play some defense. 25-01, Jay manages to score a couple for blue, getting the red home row blue. 85C puts a shot up and in for red, breaking a blue row. Blue, however, has the rest of the goals. So 25-01C is just going to play ring around, pulling out some red balls, trying to score some blue. And they missed the shot, didn't really need to make it anyways. 85C is trying to do some scoring, but blue has got most of them. There's a shot up and in again for 25-01C. All the goals are blue. We got 40 seconds left. They're just scoring the red ones. Red managed to grab a corner. Blue puts back in the center goal. Red's got one goal. They're going for their second. But here comes blue right behind them, descoring. Down to 20 seconds left in the match. Blue's going to turn the last red goal back to blue. Down to 8 seconds left. Red manages to score one ball in one of the corners, and that's the only one for red right now in the last 2 seconds. One. Moving along, we got results of qualification 28. Red wins the score 22-8. So then we move on. Qualification 31. 25-01J. Are they on that side? Oh, okay, cool. So we're waiting for 25-01J, who's in the previous match. Here comes Jay. Technically speaking, you have 15 minutes. Kian. All right. Both sides are ready. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's off and rolling. So is blue. All right, red gets the home row. So red's gonna get both the autonomous win and the autonomous win point. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 25-01J pulled this thing again where they put the round ball in the goal in autonomous. Here we go off to the right races. Red immediately gets the blue home row. to red. Well, blue does the same to the red home row, but red's right behind them. And blue has managed to break the row for red, but red has also broken the row for blue, and now they have 2 rows for blue. Red. Colors are hard. Blue breaks 1 row. Red, however, is right behind them. They've now gotten the home audience row to red. Blue has gotten a couple changed around, but here comes red right behind. Blue has got a row in the back that red now breaks. Blue also breaks one of red's rows. There are no rows right now, which is fine by red. They just have to have no rows. Down to 30 seconds left in the match. Blue misses the score, down to 18 seconds left. Cycling through the balls goes red. They break a corner, breaking several rows. Blue puts up a shot in the last second. Red puts up a shot there in the last second. Red's got a ball. They're going to try to go grab the middle. 4, 2, 1. Last second score there from blue. Misses. So we're going to move right along to qualification 32. Looks like we're ready. Good. Score table. Score table. Josiah. Josiah. All right, ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is just sitting here cycling. It's a game of roulette. Oh, they leave the blue one on top. And their partner did score the other one. Do we have a blue row? We do not have a blue row. Who's going to take the autonomous bonus? Go driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These matches are mattering more and more, so we only have a couple more matches. Each team probably has around 1 to 2 matches left before we move on to alliance selection. Blue has gotten most of the goals of the blue, but red is answering back, breaking a couple of the rows. However, they got to get rows. They can't. Blue can break rows and doesn't have to worry about getting any. Blue needs to get at least 1, maybe 2, in order to take a victory. Down to a minute left in the match. Blue cycling. Red's got no rows. Blue has 1 row. But here comes red. They're about to make 2 rows, but blue's breaking one. Red cycling, though, breaks one of blue's. Here comes red. Down to 30 seconds left. Blue has managed to take a couple rows again. Red trying to cycle. They missed the shot, so they got to reset a little. Keep cycling. 2501B. Breaking another red row. While red scores a blue ball. There, broke that row. Cycling as much as they can. They don't have any rows. Red's going to put 1 in the middle there. It's not going to make much of a difference, though, because blue's got most of the corners. 2, 1. They're touching it at the last second. We have the results of qualification 31. Red wins with a score of 41-6. have 3 teams for blue. Or 3 teams for this match. We're missing 1 blue team. They're right there. I see 1 flashing green light. 2 flashing green lights. They're not visible. You guys need to put your VEX nets in like the top of the robot so I can see them. No, there's 3. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Both red and blue put up and in their preloads. Red misses theirs though, as does their partner. Blue puts 1 up, but they pull 1 out. There are no rows. Blue's gonna take autonomous because red was touching this ball right here, so that's gonna leave us. We're ready to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red responds by immediately grabbing their home row. Blue, however, managed to de-score a couple balls, and they're gonna put 1 back up on top there. There they go. Red's gonna grab that a corner goal real quick while their partner. One intake deployed, 1 didn't, means they can de-score. Blue puts up a shot up and in. Here comes red trying to put 1 up and in. There it goes. Meanwhile, their partner breaks, puts 1 in on the blue. 3018V is a really fast robot, but you have to still be able to drive it. Meanwhile, 5813 de-scores an entire goal, leaving it completely empty. They're going to do it again. Yeah, A5B is trying to put a ball in this goal over here. They put in the blue one, so they got to put a red one up on top. They missed the shot, but managed to pull out the blue one at the same time, so they're just going to go return and stick a red one back in. Up and in they goes. Red has managed to take the front row and the red home row, but here comes 5813 to de-score that. 3018V misses 2 shots in the middle. 85V is going to put up a shot here in the corner. Up and in. Blue, again, doesn't really have to worry about getting rows. They just have to break the ones red's scoring. Red puts a shot in the middle, misses. You got 8 seconds left. Blue's trying to break the glass cup more, but red plays some defense. 2 seconds. 1. A last second bucket that got red another row. Might have made a difference. We have 2 robots. Make that 3 robots. They have 3 matches left before elimination. Now, because we have 13 teams in this tournament, we're going to have 6 alliances. Who one team will not make it into the elimination bracket. Finals of the elimination bracket will be a best 2 out of 3. We have the results of qualification 32. Red takes it with a score of 13-9. And we also have the results of qualification 33. Red wins with a score of 27-10. Well, now we're waiting on red. No, all the pressure. We're all ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's off to their run. Oh, they do get one in. You can see though, they hit their partner a little bit. Oh, they can't quite get that last one in there. Red managed to score 3 balls, and they're autonomous. 2 balls, sorry. And scored one on top of each of their 2 goals. Missed the third one. No one has any home rows. Red's gonna all right, it's a tie in autonomous. All right, we're gonna go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. No advantage. Even playing field. Blue quickly scoring. They managed to score 2 red and leave 1 blue. They got 1 blue ball and don't really know where to put it. And put it up here in this corner. And grab another one. Red has meanwhile scored 1 corner. Both two of the corners. Blue pulling off some driving, trying to get a ball here. Can't quite get it. So they're going to go score this red one here. And down to 50 seconds left. Red, meanwhile, has managed to break most of the blue lines. But here comes up on a shot in the middle for blue. Blue now has 1 middle goal. They have 2 balls. I'm trying to find some balls here. They got stuck in one of the red robots. Red's de-scoring a little bit. Blue has at least 1 row. Now 2. Red's looking to break both. They break both. Blue manages to score 1 ball there. Here comes blue to make another row. Can't quite get the one to go up and in. There it is. Middle goal is empty. Red does not have any rows. Blue has 1 row. Blue now makes that 2 rows. And they score the center one. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. They got 1 ball. They're going to go last second score. 1. Blue manages to get all of the goals in a relatively close match, too. Second to last match of the day. Match number 10 for these teams, I think. Anyone going? Second to last match. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Red puts up an in there quick shot, but their partner doesn't quite make that one. But here comes a second score. 1, 2, and they put in 3. Don't pull out the bottom one though. Blue makes a row. But red also. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue immediately makes their home row. Well, Red's got a little bit of catch up to do here. They got a lot of time to do it though. Minute 30 in the match. Blue's cycling out some of the balls, trying to get to that red one out of there. Meanwhile, 2501B is working on the blue side, cycling through, gets the red one up on top. Down a minute 15 left. 25 is going to take the blue home row to red if they can get out that ball. There it comes. But 85C breaks that chain right away. The red has the audience row. 3018B's got a red ball. They're going to try to make the blue row red, and there it is. Balls are rolling out of the goals as they're scored. Red has yet again retained control of the audience row. And here comes 3018V to get the back row as well. Only 1 goal was blue, but blue responded, putting in 2 balls, breaking most of the red rows. Red reestablished 1. Blue breaks it right away though. There's another row for red. It's a diagonal. 2501B puts in a ball to get them their home row. Down to 10 seconds left. Blue's still playing a little bit of catch up. They need to start getting a little bit of a lead here in the last couple seconds. Red gets that center one. 85D is trying to de-score it. Last second, de-score. Almost. Oh, they got the center one out at the last second, but I don't know that it matters. It's going to be close. Wait and see. Last match of the day. All right. Ready. You guys ready? Safety glasses on. Blue. Safety glasses on. Good. All right. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue and red put up their shots. Little shots. 2501J is a little off. Missed that last shot. Blue, however, manages to get the home row. Blue's going to take the autonomous and the win point into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Last qualification match before alliance selection. Cycling through the balls. Blue's trying to put up on the one in here in the back middle. And they do. Meanwhile, red is trying to get the blue home row. And they're trying to break it and grab the middle goal on the blue side. They do. Red's got something wrong with their intake. Can't quite get a ball out. 85A might be reduced to just grabbing. Down to a minute left in the match, and blue has already got somewhat of a lead on red. Again, red has to both score and surpass the Auton bonus of blue. Going, here comes the red trying to score a couple blue ones. Leaving a red there. Chain got stuck. Blue is stuck on a goal. That's the chance for red to maybe do something. 30 seconds left in the match. (2501A) grabs the middle back row for blue as their partner grabs the front row middle for blue. There are no lines as of right now for anyone.
Okay, can I have your attention? That was our last qualification match. I'm going to give the teams 15 minutes to get together and make some decisions. So, teams, be ready for alliance selection at 2:35. Out here for alliance selection at 2:35. Thank you.
All right, teams, if you could start making your way in to the gym, we're going to get started here in a bit. So we're looking for 2501B, 2501J, 2501C, 58C, or 85C, and 85A.
So we got the first 6? All right. I got it. 2501J, 2501C. Let's get here with your by your signs. 85C and A. I need a representative up here. Single person. We don't have everybody here yet. Only 6? Only 6? Yep, it's a small tournament. Very small.
It's just like a reality TV show every year.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready? I don't see any. Okay, I don't see anybody else pouring through the doors, so we're going to go ahead and get started. A quick summary for especially some of the teams that this is their actually first in-person tournament. One of the little caveats to alliance selection is if you decline an invitation, nobody else can pick you. So if you're the number 10th team and a team invites you and you don't like them and you say no, you could very well just go home. You may not make it. If you're the number 2 team and the number 1 team invites you but you don't really get along, you can say no because you're automatically a captain. Nobody else is going to get a chance to ask you anyway. So if you get asked and you say no, you have to become a captain. Okay? All right, with that said, 2501B, do you know who you would like to ask?
3018E.
3018E.
We graciously accept.
They say yes. Move on down. Okay. 2501J. Decision time. Okay, she's got it. Who would you like to ask?
3018A.
3018A.
We graciously accept.
So there's your top 2 alliances. They will have a bye in the quarters, and we'll go straight to the semis. Okay, ready?
85C.
85C.
We graciously accept.
Top 3. You want to move on down? Okay, 85A. Who would you like to invite?
2501T.
2501T.
We accept.
85D, need a rep. You know who? 85B, would you like to say yes?
I accept.
Okay, the 6th alliance, they get to ask. They'll ask one of those 2 teams, and that'll complete our 12 alliances. The one that doesn't get asked, congratulations on having a good day at state, but you will be done. Okay, ready?
85D.
85D.
Graciously accept.
Okay, there you go. There's your 6 alliances. it is 2:20. We are going to start at 2:50. Give them 10 minutes to get the robots. Yeah, just put it this way. Hurry up, get your robots, get to the fields. It would be the quarterfinals first. So it'll be 3 versus 6 and 4 versus 5. Yep, okay. Go ahead, get your bots, get ready, get on the field. We'll get going as soon as we are ready.
right, I should be seeing some teams right about now. So, the first quarterfinal 4-5, or quarterfinal 2 is what it's called for reasons. Quarterfinal 2 will be on this field, and quarterfinal 4 will be on that field. I guess they're confusing names. system doesn't know how to fill in. So we have our 5 seed in blue and our 4 seed in red. Yeah, okay. All right. So, for our Blue Alliance, which is our number 5 alliance, we have 3018V and 85B. On the red side, we got our 4 alliance and 85A and 2501T. So, the way this is going to work is we're going to have 4 and 5 here, 3 and 6 here. The winner of this match, 4-5, will get to play our number 1 alliance. The winner of that match will get to play our number 2 alliance. Then the winner of those 2 respective matches will go into a best 2 out of 3 finals. The best 2 out of 3 only applies to the final match. Match. I don't know. Words. Do we have our quarterfinal 2 queued? All right, we're ready to go. It's quarterfinal 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue cycles a red ball back up and in. Red, meanwhile, throws out a ball, and he scores one of their own balls and leaves in the blue. A lot of interesting autonomouses. It is a tie in autonomous. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Even playing field for these 2 teams who should be closely matched as they are 4 and 5 seed. Immediately blue, cycling a bit, grabs the corner and a back. Meanwhile, red grabs a front goal, while the other blue, 85B, grabs a corner. 25T trying to cycle, can't quite do it. 3018V whizzes over to the goal and switches it to blue, giving blue the red home row. Red, meanwhile, is trying to score in the middle. They do. That breaks a couple rows, but blue has almost the entire exterior. If they get that last one, they're going to get the middle, and they got the middle. They have all the goals as of right now. Red, however, breaks that in 2 spots, getting a corner and a middle goal. But here comes blue, putting in a ball. They get him one right back, and they now have almost all the goals. 2501T throws the ball out. Here comes 3018V to switch that one back to blue. They missed the shot, moved it back too fast. There, they got it. Red breaks a couple. Red has now taken has made a little bit of a surge here late, but blue's coming right back, switching a couple of them, down to 20 seconds left. Most of the goals are blue. There's a couple red. There's a center goal for blue. In the 15 seconds, here comes up another shot for blue. 12 seconds, 10 seconds. Coming down to the wire here. There is one blue row. Blue also has the center goal. Trying to get that last second score. Not quite. Blue drops in a ball there at the last second. 1 red, 8 blue for that match. So we move on to quarterfinal 4. And my score table has left. All right. All right, looks like we're all ready to go. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. This is 3 in red versus 6 in blue. Red puts up 2. There they go. They're going to get their home row if they don't mess it up. They put 2 more shots into the middle goal, neither of which count. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So here we have our number 6 alliance in 85D and 2501A on the blue side. And then on the red side, we have 85C and 2501C, making up our number 3 alliance. Blue, unlike the previous match where there was no autonomous bonus for either team, or even autonomous bonus, red has a 6-point advantage in this match, meaning they don't necessarily have to score, they just have to prevent blue from scoring. It's a pretty close match though. Red does have an advantage in having 1 extra row. They do manage to, blue manages to break that 1 row. There's 4 balls in this goal here on the red side. However, only the bottom 3 count. There we go. Now blue already scores 1 and puts 1 back on top. Red, however, has managed to get most of the other goals blue. Not much blue can do about it. Blue appears to have, I see a broken something. It's something with to do with their drivetrain. I think, it's a broken gear on their drivetrain, so they can't drive anymore. So red might have a pretty good advantage here going into the last couple of seconds. We got all red except 1. There's the last one. Blue puts up a last shot, but didn't quite make it. Red's just got to play a little bit of defense on them. Pulling out some of the last blue balls here in the last second. Blue manages to put a ball in the middle, breaking a lot of red rows. But red held on to the outside. All right. So we got the results for final 2. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 35-8. Our Blue Alliance moves on to face the number 1 Alliance, which I believe is our next match. All right, so we're going to have semifinal 1 on the Cyclone field. So for this match, we have our 1 seed in red and our 5 seed in blue. And we also have our results for quarterfinals 4. The red team takes it with a score of 42-5. Our red team, seed 3, will advance to play our second seed on the Hawkeye field. Everyone getting plugged in and turned on. I see 1 green light. All right, I see a lot of flashing green lights, except 1 over there. There's a flashing green light. Red goggles. All right. Let's get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red puts up in their first shot there. Meanwhile, their partner puts up one. They're going to go for an edge one here. They got one of them. Last second, they get it to drop. Red's going to take autonomous into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All teams are off and running. Blue here takes a couple shots quickly, but Red's right on top of them. Blue's playing a bit of defense here on blue. But Red puts up a shot up and in. Blue has managed to make a bit of a comeback here, but again, they have to get a lot of points in order to beat Red. Red has that advantage, and Red just has to get a couple bars to make the advantage. And a blue team 85B seems to have been stuck a little. They do manage to get unstuck. 2501B manages to get the red home line, but blue breaks it right away. Blue also breaks the red line, blue line, sorry. But 2501B restores it. Here comes 3018E to restore it, but blue manages to take the back line. Red has the middle, one of the middle lines, and the back line. But here comes Red grabbing a corner and another one. Red grabs middle. We got 15 seconds. Grabbing some corners in a bit. Down to 8 seconds left. Playing a bit of defense here at the end. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. So we're going to move on to our second semifinal with our 2 seed in red and our 3 seed in blue. Our 2 seed in red, we have 2501J and 3018A. For our 3rd seed in blue, we have 2501C and 85C. And we have the results of semifinal 1. The red team takes it with a score of 48-7. The red team has advanced to the finals to face the winner of this match. Are we ready? All right. Looks like we're ready to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots are moving in autonomous. Red is cycling roulette. They managed to get one to stick their color. Are they touching it though? It's going to be close. Blue's also cycling some. While 85C tries to get the center one there. Both sides got their home row, so it comes down to ball count. It is a 10-10 tie in Auton. No one has a bonus going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's an even playing field. Whoever scores the most points in this period will win. Blue's off to a fast start. Got their home row for a second, but red descores it. Meanwhile, here comes blue. Got one of the home row balls. Red has a couple balls scored. None of them are on top, though, but here they go. There's one on top. They're going to get the back row here in a second. There they are. But here comes blue, switching that one to red. Red has got a couple of the corners, but blue's answering right back. Red has the front row. Blue descores, breaks that. No, they missed the shot. And here comes blue playing a bit of defense on them. Meanwhile, their partners both make a corner shot up and in. There is one row for red. Red now gets another corner, though. 30 seconds left in the match. It's a very close match. Going back and forth. Red doesn't have a row at the moment. Blue doesn't have a row at the moment. But blue puts in the center ball first. That's going to give them a couple rows coming down to last seconds. Red misses a shot in the middle on the corner goal, but 2501T puts up a shot into the middle. There is no rows right now for anyone. Red puts a shot up and in there at the last second. Wouldn't give him a row anyways, and I think it's touching. It'll come down to the ball count, which that ball might actually make a difference. It's really close on ball. Very close match.
We got a really close match. Ooh, 8-7, 3 upsets number 2. So we'll have a 1 versus 3. Okay, well, they're gathering up, and we kind of stalled a little bit for the finals. We're going to give out a couple awards. So, are we ready? I think we got it cleared off enough. Okay, the first award I'm going to give out is the Sportsmanship Award. If I could have an assistant. Okay, there we go. I have an assistant. Great. Okay. The Sportsmanship Award, actually, we're going to give it to a group. The group received multiple kudos for their attitudes on and off the field. Several interviews stood out to the judges, and the teams did well overall, and they were cheerful whether they were winning or losing. The Sportsmanship Award is going to go to Team 85 organization from Mount Vernon. Come on down. You can send everybody down. We thought all the teams did well, so the judges wanted to give it to the whole group. Okay. The next award is the Amaze Award. And the Amaze Award, this is a team that had a unique design, was reliable, and had fantastic skills score. Yes. A great interview and did well in the tournament overall. The Amaze Award goes to Team 85C. Come on back down. Okay, we have a Tournament Champions, Excellence Award, Design Award, Judges Award, and Skills Champion Award. I really don't need the judges to give out the Skills Award. So let's go ahead and give out the Skills Champion Award. And I'm pretty sure I know what team that is. 3018E, come on up. Skills Champion also gets a banner. Okay, the other two, I got several more, but the judges are still deliberating. So, because this tournament is a world qualifier, that means the finals is a best 2 of 3, as opposed to single elimination. So I think what we're going to go ahead and do is let's run finals 1, and by the time we're done with finals 1, hopefully I have the list of the rest of the award winners. So I need the number 1 alliance and the number 3 alliance, 3 blue, 1 red. Go ahead and get set on the field.
All right. Again, our finals is a best 2 out of 3. So, we will at least have 2 matches. 3 if we have each side win 1. Finals match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both the teams put up their preloads. Here comes red with their middle auton. Blue also has a middle auton though. But they don't have a ball. Oh, they couldn't quite get the thing to drop though. All right, red's going to take the autonomous bonus into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with a 6-point advantage. Blue has to make a lot of driving to make that up. Blue immediately, though, is making a great run at it. They had a back row there for a bit. Blue, however, breaks it. Red breaks the blue row, however. Red does have the middle goal as of right now. Here they come to the corner goal. One goes in. They pull the blue ball out. Red has a couple balls, but they don't have any lines. No one has any lines right now. Red, however, is going to make the front line theirs. There they go. Blue. Red has 2 lines as of the moment. Red also gets the middle. That gives them a big advantage going into big advantage. Red has their home row. Blue. Red now has almost all of the balls. Blue responds quickly, though, scoring 2 balls, giving them 2 goals, but Red responds right back, putting them right back in. There's a 4 stack there. Red puts the ball in the middle. There's a lot of scoring, and there's still 30 seconds left. 25:01B trying to get that corner goal back to Red. Meanwhile, Red keeps scoring, or Blue keeps scoring the Red middle goal, but Red keeps putting it back. Blue making a bit of a charge here late, but Red answering quickly. Down to 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Both teams making a couple last second scores. Here goes C. They make a last second score. Blue manages to knock out a middle goal at the last second, but Red does have a couple lines there. And I see a judge representative.
Okay, once it gets imported, we'll post the first one. 26-6, number 1 Alliance pulls out the first match. So if they go again and the Red Alliance wins, they will be our tournament champions. But before we go to finals match 2, I'm going to hand out a couple more awards. All right. Next award I've got is the Judges Award. Assistant ready? Okay, the Judges Award. This is what the judges had to say. This team has a solid design process and a great notebook. They had one of the top interviews today and performed very well in skills. Overall, a great team deserving of the Judges Award. Judges Award goes to Team 3018V, as in Victor. Come on in. Oh. Okay. Next is the Design Award. It gets a trophy and a banner. This is what the judges had to say. This team had a great notebook as well and top performing a ton. They had an excellent skills robot and performed well overall throughout the day. The design award goes to team 3018E. Okay, we will save the Excellence Award for after the finals play out. So we have 3 more trophies and 3 more banners to give out, and that would be Tournament Champions and the Excellence Award. Since this is the Iowa State Championship, it does determine who qualifies for the World VEX Robotics Championship. This year they are doing it virtually because of COVID, so you basically will set up in your shop and compete over the internet with some video setups to compete against the other teams in the world. The teams that qualify will be the tournament champions. So if the Red Alliance should pull out another victory, those 2 teams qualify for Worlds. The 3rd spot for the state of Iowa goes to the Excellence Award winner. Okay? Now, if the Excellence Award winner happens to be one of these 2 teams, then we don't lose the qualification. It goes to the highest skill score. Well, if the highest skill score happens to be one of these 2 teams, it goes to the next highest, and it works its way down until it hits the first team that has yet to qualify for Worlds, so that we will qualify 3 teams for Worlds today. Okay? With that said, let's see where we go with finals match 2. What? Oh yeah, he wanted me to clarify. The score for skills that is used is the score that was done through the whole season, not just today. So whatever team has the highest score throughout the season, be it higher than today, the higher one would be what we use. Okay? Thank you. We will get going with the finals match number 2.
All right, guys, we're going to move over to the Hawkeye field for finals 2. So, if Red wins this match again, they will be our tournament champions and have qualified for the virtual world competition. If Blue takes it, we will be going to a 3rd match.
But before we do this last match, let's give it up for our fearless announcer, Nate Tyler.
All right. Red looks ready. Safety glasses are ready. All right, we're ready for finals match number 2. If our score table's ready. We are score table. We are on Hawkeye. Make sure you get that. No one's over there. They don't want to run a match. All right, let's begin our second finals match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, red misses that. Their hop up. That could really have big implications in the autonomous mode. They do, however, manage to get 2 there. Blue also missed the ball, though. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red again with a 6-point bonus. But blue has to make up. Red has managed to score a lot of goals already, but blue breaks one of their lines. Red, however, creates a diagonal. Blue breaking. He's trying to grab the home row here real fast. 2501B almost got stuck there for a bit. That could have been bad, but they managed to get off. 3018 EE misses 2 shots into the goal. They put one more up and in. Red's got one diagonal. Blue doesn't have a row. Red breaks, switches one to blue, but blue responds, scoring one there. Red throws in another one. Here comes red though they now have a middle goal and a diagonal. Blue breaks one diagonal though. Red puts a shot up and misses. Red's got a couple scores here in the last couple seconds. As we get down to 20 seconds left of the match, blue has put 4 into a goal. One doesn't count, but they do manage to cycle. Red answers in kind, switching one of the corners. Here they cycle out. Red on top there. Red has a diagonal. There's some pushing and shoving there at the last second, but I think red's got one row. Blue has no rows. Wait for the score.
While we're waiting for that score, let's thank all our volunteers, scorekeepers, and refs. Thank you so much. Woo! Let's also give a shout out to Mr. Tweet for all his organizing help. Woo!
One of these days, I'm going to put on that music loop, the theme from Jeopardy, so as we wait.
Okay, as soon as the scorekeeper can get that put in, we'll put it up and we'll see who is the Iowa State champions for the year 2021. Unless blue wins. Josiah's kind of slow though, so we like to build the intent. By the way, while we're waiting, if you happen to be successful enough to have competed and won a banner, after the excitement has settled, I need to see you in the far corner over here. Okay? Okay, and the verdict is red 19, blue 8. The #1 alliance is our state champions. Come get your banners and trophies. Congratulations to the #2 alliance. Did very well. Made a good run. Number 3. Okay, the last award we have is the top award for the team in VEX Robotics. It is the Excellence Award, and it is a world qualifier, so if it is a different team than one of those 2 teams we just handed the banners out, we will know who our 3 world qualifiers are for this year. This is what the judges had to say for the team that they felt deserving of the Excellence Award at the Iowa State Championship. This team had a nice design notebook, did great throughout the day, very upbeat and helpful. The judges think they had the most positive interview of the day. So that those interviews and those notebooks weigh heavily in this design, or in this award. The 2021 VEX Robotics Excellence Award winner goes to Team 2501J. Come on down. We have our world qualifiers. We had a good day of competition. I hope everybody had a good time. Thank you for coming out and supporting the kids. For those of you in the stands, appreciate that. And we look forward to next season. Some of it won't end. There are going to be, well, there's the world competition, and there's also what's called a showcase competition at Omaha North in May. That is open if you're interested in going to that. It does not qualify for anything. It's just going to be a large tournament with teams from around the Midwest. The Excellence Award for this showcase tournament will qualify for the 2022 World Competition. I would like to express a thanks to our 2 referees, Neil and Carla. They worked hard all day. Chad for running our audio and video that was posted online. Jim Crum, who helped me host this, and TJ School for helping us have a facility to have it in. And if I forgot somebody, I'm sorry. I'm just tired. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Have a safe trip home. Thank you. Good night.